obstacle stands between them and the Larry O'Brien Trophy. It all starts now as they battle against the Force. The pinnacle of the postseason, the NBA Finals, is here.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be Pittsburgh going up against Kansas City. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at Pittsburgh's starting lineup. Russell Westbrook out there with Edwards. Then there's Jahlil Okafor, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. And for Kansas City, Halliburton is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Smith, and it's Russell in at the 5, roaming the paint. You look at the Force. This is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
And so it's Pittsburgh with it. Pass to Okafor. Some nice ball movement by Pittsburgh. Westbrook into the lane. Pippen left side. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Okafor. Oh, and the jam by Okafor.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Back to Russell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kansas City shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good from Russell. And both free throws good for Russell. Now Westbrook. Pass to McDyess. Now here's Okafor. He's covered by Holiday. 18 feet out, and that's good. Off the glass that time. And Kansas City with possession. Halliburton outside. Now Holiday. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Westbrook. Down low. Here's Okafor. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Okafor's got 6.
You know, Westbrook has run these pick and rolls countless times. Fantastic pass right there.
Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Rodman. And here's Holiday. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Russell a screen on Edwards. To the inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Russell. Edwards against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Here's Rodman. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Westbrook. With the drive. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
So sudden once he takes that first step. Westbrook often proves uncontainable on the drive.
Halliburton outside. Now Holiday. 4-3. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Westbrook outside. Here's Edwards. Halliburton with some nice D.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Smith from the arc. He buries it from 3. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, smart pass by Halliburton. Drawing the defense in and then kicking it out for a triple.
Okafor gets the bucket. Okafor's got 8 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Holiday surveying the floor.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Westbrook against Holiday.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Pippen with it. No made baskets yet. Clock at 4. For 3, Westbrook. No luck on that one. Pass to Halliburton. Over Edwards. Halliburton, no good. Pittsburgh has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. The drive by Westbrook. Over Holiday. Ooh, basket interference. Peterson, he's checked in for Kansas City. Richardson's checked in for Pittsburgh. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Peterson, hounded by Westbrook. Peterson, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Picked it out of midair. And he lays it in on the break.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Pass to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Okafor. Oh, and the jam by Okafor.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
Halliburton surveys the floor. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. Throws it up high. Westbrook left side. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Pittsburgh?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Westbrook. Russell with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Peterson. Halliburton outside. Here's Russell. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to McDyess. Now Westbrook. The kick out to Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Peterson, hounded by Westbrook. Halliburton outside. Here's Peterson. The three. The rebound by Okafor.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Young, he's checked in for Russell. Outside Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Pittsburgh, no good that time either. For Kansas City, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. A nice shot by Smith.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rodman with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Outside Richardson. Pass to Okafor. And the layup is good off the glass. Okafor's got 12.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Man, Jahlil Okafor is making some kind of impact in this one.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Russell's checked in for Kansas City. Hield comes in for Halliburton. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Pittsburgh on D. Here's Peterson. Inside. Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
To the paint. McDyess. Good. And Pittsburgh leads by 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Edwards. And there's a 3-second violation. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. And Kansas City making a change here. Hart's checked in. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Kansas City has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Young. To the inside. And there's Russell on the assist from Young. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Hield against Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Young. And again, it's Pittsburgh with a bucket.
Well, you know, Conley was drafted all the way back in 2007, a time when we saw a lot more mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Hield. Still without a bucket. Hits the three-pointer.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Young against Conley. Outside Richardson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kansas City leading by 3. High post Young. And Kansas City getting another bucket right there.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Outside Conley. Outside Richardson. Counted from distance. Kansas City has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Peterson. Russell a screen on Conley. Peterson tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kansas City on top, up 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Kansas City.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So on the floor for Pittsburgh, we've got Mike Conley, and it's Kemp in at the four-man spot. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Richardson. Puts up a three. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Conley has always been a reliable playmaker. He knows how to set a guy up.
Now here's Young. Baseline jumper. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Peterson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kansas City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Drew Holiday's checked in for Kansas City. Pippen, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Conley on the attack. Pippen outside. There's a screen. Overhealed. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Peterson, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Pippen. For Pittsburgh, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And that one's good from Conley. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Holiday, out to Hield, and out of bounds. Pittsburgh will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Conley. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Peterson. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Peterson's got 7 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Timeout called, the Force. Smith, he's checked in for Heald. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Pittsburgh. Here's McDyess. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires the three. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good on it.
Here's Peterson. 7 points in the game. And then Russell with the dunk. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Conley. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Edwards. Misses the three. Kansas City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Peterson. And Kansas City getting another bucket right there.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
There's the screen. Conley with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Edwards for three. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Ant will pull up from anywhere beyond the arc. Of course, more than comfortable letting it fly from the corner.
Here's Peterson. Here's Russell. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to McDyess. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assist numbers.
Here's Peterson. And Kansas City getting another bucket right there.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now a timeout called by Kansas City.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And Kansas City making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. Westbrook, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. To the wing on the left. Pass to Holiday. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Up and over Russell. And no good, trying to use the glass.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Pippen. No points so far.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Halliburton. Off target on the 15-footer. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Force. Halliburton with the steal. To the left wing. Pass to Russell. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton outside. This one for 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Pippen with it. Russell covering. Pippen outside. Here's Kemp. And Smith over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's McDyess. Peterson, he's checked in for Kansas City. Pass to Holiday. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, and as his career has progressed, Holiday has gotten more comfortable in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kemp. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Peterson. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
It's tipped. Pass to Smith. Here's Peterson. Smith with a screen on Edwards. Now here's Halliburton. And the 3 off target. Westbrook taking his time here. The kick out to Edwards. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Edwards has got 12 now in this quarter. Pass to Peterson. Halliburton on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. From deep three-point range, from way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, one thing you can be sure about with Halliburton, he's got that extended range.
Timeout called, the Force. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Now Westbrook. Clock at 6. Pippen outside. Pass to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Holiday grabs the miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Halliburton, no good.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Holiday. Over Westbrook. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. 1:10 left in the half. Pippen outside. And here's Edwards. Pass to Okafor. Shoots over Halliburton. Okafor can't get it to go. Here's Rodman, defended by Pippen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And here's Westbrook. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Westbrook lives for those kind of drives, forcing the D's hand.
They set the screen. Halliburton outside. Pass to Smith. Takes a 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nite's out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
Looking at the scenario for Pittsburgh. They've made it this far, Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie, this is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, it does.
Thanks. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Pittsburgh trailing. We've got Smith. Drew Holiday out there with Halliburton. And it's Russell in at the center position, locking down the middle. Edwards with it. Russell covering. Pass to Okafor. Up and over Smith. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 9 rebounds now. And for the force, we've got Edwards. Also Russell Westbrook out there. And it's Okafor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Outside Edwards. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Edwards has got 16 points.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
Here's Pippen. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. The three is up. McDyess with a rebound. McDyess has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Okafor. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What's up?
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
And so here is Kansas City, trailing by 4. Pass to Russell. Back to Smith. Russell, a screen on Edwards. With the step back. Three-pointer, Holiday. And Kansas City misses again.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break, missing their first 3 shots.
Westbrook against Holiday. And the basket by Pippen. And it's a 7-point Pittsburgh lead.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Okafor. 15 points in the game. Up and over Russell. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Russell's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rodman, the pass to Holiday. Launches a 3, sends it home from three-point land. And now just a 2-point Pittsburgh lead.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Picked by Okafor. Up top, Edwards. 16 points for him. Off target on the 15-footer. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, the veteran floor general Holiday is a fantastic distributor, someone that understands how to involve his teammates.
And the basket by Edwards.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Smith. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Back to Smith. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Kansas City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Holiday against Westbrook. Here's Russell. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight. Westbrook outside. The shot no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Halliburton outside. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Kansas City.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. A deep 3. And again, Drew Holiday for 3. And it's a 6-point Kansas City lead.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Here's McDyess. He has 6. 4 on the clock. For 3, Westbrook. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. Pass to Rodman. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Westbrook. Now Edwards, defended by Halliburton. Edwards, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Smith. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. Russell, a screen on Westbrook. And is blocked. To the inside. Tipped. On the break. Here's Rodman. Deflected. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jahlil Okafor. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. No good on the free throw. Peterson, he's checked in for Holiday. Richardson's checked in for Pittsburgh. And he's good on the second. Here's Westbrook. Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Kansas City on D. Outside Edwards. To stop the run. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Edwards. Westbrook's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Pass to Peterson. Here's Rodman. Here's Russell. Pounded by Westbrook. 5 on the clock. And the shot goes down. Russell's got 18.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Richardson, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Peterson, no good. The Force have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half.
Well, what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
Pittsburgh shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. Kansas City leading by 7. Outside Russell. Smith outside. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. And Kansas City getting another bucket right there. Pittsburgh has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Westbrook with it, guarded by Smith. Outside Richardson, stolen by Russell. Down low. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Peterson. 11 points in the game. From deep. McDyess with a rebound. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Force. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Okafor. Edwards, the pass to Okafor. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Okafor's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Smith. Knocks down the long J. Smith's got 15.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Edwards. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Inside, it's tipped. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Outside Edwards. Outside Conley. 6 to shoot, down low. Here's McDyess. Soft touch off the glass. And now just a 5-point Kansas City lead.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
To the paint. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Kemp. Richardson for 3. Drains the triple. Richardson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Kansas City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Smith. Buddy Hield is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Peterson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Conley. He got a piece of it. Outside Holiday. Pass to Young. The fader. And it comes off the front of the rim.
and the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Edwards for three, and the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. Young, the pass to Holiday. Fires the three. Kemp with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Back to Pippen. It's not going to go for him. Young with the defensive effort. And he's going for the lob. And that'll be Kansas City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nite's able to keep the possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Just 5 on the clock. Peterson, no good on the three. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Conley. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. Off the mark, and a bad shot there. Kansas City leading by 9. The kick out to Young. Outside Hield. Outside Holiday. Knocks down the 18-footer. Holiday's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, well, that's a veteran move by Holiday. Take what they give you.
Pass to Kemp. And here's Edwards to win the drought. Pittsburgh, no good that time either.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to Holiday from deep. Kemp with a rebound. And it's Conley with the ball for the Force. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to Kemp. The kick out to Edwards. Over to the wing. From the corner. Off the left rim and out.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Hield passes to Holiday. Outside Hield. Drills it from deep.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Pippen. Pittsburgh, no good that time either. Kansas City leading by 14. Here's Peterson. Lets it go from deep. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Back to Hield. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Edwards has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pippen right side. Conley with the ball, guarded by Smith. Back to Pippen. Can they get it? That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Young. Pass to Holiday. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up. Westbrook with it. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Richardson. Launches it from deep. That shot is off. Great D that time from Halliburton. Rodman, the pass to Russell. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. And there's a pick. Halliburton for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half. Okafor gets the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Young. To the middle. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Westbrook against Young. Young with the defensive effort. And Kansas City with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Russell a screen on Richardson. Here's Halliburton. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Pick by Okafor to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Okafor.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Russell a screen on Richardson. From the baseline, the rebound by Okafor. Okafor's got 4 rebounds now. Richardson, the pass to Westbrook. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Rodman's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Steps back. The kick out to Young. Out to the right wing. Pass to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. Again, Halliburton missing. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Force. Here's McDyess. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Pass to Holiday. And a nice finish on the layup. Holiday's got 22 points.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Now here's Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Westbrook against Holiday. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
The thing everyone expects from Holiday is elite defense. But you see his IQ on display all over the floor. He's constantly making smart decisions on or off the ball.
That's good from Holiday. And Kansas City making a change here. Smith's checked in. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Pittsburgh. Holiday hits them both. Pittsburgh shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pick by Okafor. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. No good from the wing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Now Halliburton. Holiday outside. Puts it up. Westbrook rips down the board. Pippen outside. Halliburton rips down the board. Kansas City leading by 18. Smith outside. Here's Holiday. Halliburton outside. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Nice shot from the wing. Holiday's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Pittsburgh. Pass to McDyess. Pippen left side. They still need this. And that's money on the layup.
And lately, this guy is finding points. I mean, just a beautiful second chance bucket right there.
Well, he's been doing a great job of making something out of nothing, especially on the offensive glass.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Holiday. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists now tonight.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Knights.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they play.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
Pippen outside. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Edwards. The teardrop. He gets it in there. Edwards got 30 points.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And here's Halliburton. And so the Knights take the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Kansas City Knights come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Pittsburgh Force. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain, and they are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Let's check out Pittsburgh's starting lineup. Russell Westbrook out there with Edwards. Then there's Jahlil Okafor. Then there's McDyess. And it's Pippen in at the 3. And for the Knights, Russell is out there with Joe Smith. Then it's Rodman. Then it's Holiday. And it's Halliburton in at the 2 guard. You look at the Force. So we know Game 1 didn't go their way, but they've shown resilience on their journey to the final.
A 7-game series is a chess match of adjustments. They're down now, but they'll be a completely different team tonight. Only question is, will it be enough to stave off an 0-2 start?
Good on the shot. Now Pippen. Okafor with the screen on Rodman. Pass to Westbrook. And here's Edwards. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Holiday, the pass to Halliburton. To the paint. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Westbrook dishes to Pippen. McDyess a screen. Clock at 6. And here's Edwards from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Halliburton with it. Now Okafor defending. Smith for 3. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pittsburgh has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to McDyess. Pittsburgh working the ball around. For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Smith. It's Rodman with the ball for Kansas City. And Holiday kicks to Halliburton. Oh, Russell in position. Stolen by McDyess. Right side, Westbrook. Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Edwards.
An already legendary trash talker and fiery competitor, Edwards' hunger to win and be an all-time great is admirable.
And Edwards drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And here's Halliburton. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Shoots a fader. McDyess grabs the board.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway. Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's Holiday. Halliburton outside. No good that time. Excellent D there from Okafor. Edwards inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to Westbrook. Unloads from 9. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
From 13, that's good on the jump shot. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
And it shows that a guy like Holiday has been working on that kind of a move for a long time.
To the middle, stolen by Holiday. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Russell. It's stolen by Edwards. Outside for Pippen. McDyess a screen. Back to Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And Okafor slams it in.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Pittsburgh.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Westbrook against Holiday. And that one's good. Westbrook.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Pittsburgh pulls it in. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Pass to Russell. Rodman sets the screen for Holiday. Halliburton in the corner. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And if he continues the pattern of loving to drive, Westbrook will be very familiar with going to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And it'll be Pittsburgh with their first time out of the game here. Some changes for the Force. Kemp's checked in for McDyess, and it's Richardson in for Pippen. The first free throw is good.
When Westbrook is facilitating the offense, that's when he is the most valuable contributor.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Kansas City trails by 4. Smith outside. Halliburton outside. Basket counts. The Force have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. In the corner, Smith with it. Pass to Peterson. Three-pointer. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Richardson outside. Now Westbrook. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. And the basket by Edwards.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Halliburton looking around. No good. Great D that time from Edwards. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Richardson. And now a 7-point Pittsburgh lead. Young outside. Pass to Peterson. From downtown, Pittsburgh pulls it in. Okafor's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. And it's Kemp with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here. Russell, he's checked in for Kansas City. Hield comes in for Halliburton. Antonio McDyess, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Conley now comes in for Russell Westbrook. Kansas City trails by 9. Pass to Young. Down low, here's Russell. The basket good, off the assist from Young.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Bounce pass Conley. Richardson gets a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Force lead by 10. Smith with a screen on Conley. The kick out to Young. Up top, Hield. He's covered by McDyess. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hield. To the inside. And that one's good. Russell's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Richardson. Kemp screen on Smith. Back to Conley. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young passes to Peterson. Hield outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Now just a 5-point Pittsburgh lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Peterson. Still yet to score. Smith sets the pick for Hield. Again, Hield missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. Pass to Kemp. Pittsburgh working the ball around. That's good from Edwards on the assist by McDyess. 13 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And here is Hield. Again, Hield missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And here's Conley outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now it's an 11-point Pittsburgh lead. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Pittsburgh. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And guys, when you consider how Pittsburgh is doing, your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Hart is out there with Young. Then it's Hield. Then it's Russell. And it's Peterson in at the point. And for Pittsburgh, we've got Richardson. McDyess is out there with Kemp. Then it's Conley, and it's Mayo in at the 3 spot. Pittsburgh leading by 14. And for the Knights, we've got Russell. Young is out there with Hart. Then it's Hield, and it's Peterson in at the 1 spot. Conley takes a big high bounce and goes in. Conley's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Mayo kicks to Conley. Kemp with a screen for Conley. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Hield. Over Richardson. That misses off the backboard.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And here's Mayo from beyond the arc. Here's McDyess. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the Knights call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Hart. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Pittsburgh. Conley against Holiday. Inside, stolen by Conley. Pass to Richardson. Over Peterson. Here's McDyess. Nice D from Russell.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Now Holiday. Richardson covering. Three-pointer. Hield. Connects from three-point range. Hield's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Richardson outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Peterson. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Holiday. Another three for Kansas City.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
And Pippen slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside Holiday. And another basket for Kansas City.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
McDyess passes to Richardson. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Hield. Lets it go from deep. Pittsburgh pulls it in. They led by as many as 18 points.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Richardson kicks to Conley. There's the triple, and the three ball is good. Conley's got his third basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Down low. Conley's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Holiday. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got 8 here in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. And Kansas City making a change here. Smith has checked in. And Pittsburgh also making a switch. Edwards has come in for Jason Richardson. McDyess with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Conley gets the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Young outside. Here's Peterson. Still without a basket. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Conley. Taken away by Holiday. To the middle, stolen by McDyess. Pippen with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And the basket by Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
McDyess a screen. Out to Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Conley. And the shot falls short this time.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Smith with a screen on Kemp. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Kansas City shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thaddeus Young.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player, a multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
Halliburton's checked in for Russell. And so Young nails them both. Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here is Edwards. He's got 15. And it's Pippen in the corner. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holiday, no one around him. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Smith on the wing. Rebounded by Kemp. Pittsburgh leading by 11. Pass to Edwards. Edwards fights through for 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Takes it inside. Holiday inside the line. A rebound by Kemp. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the force. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Pavic, and he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
He had a nice open look right there. Pippen's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
It's good.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pittsburgh leading by 16. Now Westbrook. He's got 8. Over in the corner, Edwards. over Peterson. Rebounded by Kansas City. 1:46 left here in the second. Screen by Smith. Young outside. Outside for Halliburton. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Halliburton's got 5 now.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
And Westbrook, here we go. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound by Smith. Kansas City trails by 13. Holiday with the 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Peterson the pass to Holiday. Smith, no good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pittsburgh leading by 10. Westbrook finds Edwards. Inside, knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Westbrook. Camp with a screen for Westbrook. Outside for Pippen. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Peterson. Here's Holiday. And that one's on target from the wing. Holiday's got 21. And it's Pittsburgh in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by protecting the ball. Sounds simple, yet it's anything but. Looking at the scenario for Pittsburgh. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotion.
And so here are the Force. And so in the game for the Force, McDyess is out there with Pippen. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Jahlil Okafor. And it's Edwards in at the 2. Outside Edwards. Here's Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Westbrook's got 10.
And you can see how confident Westbrook is from the mid-range. Love seeing him take that initiative.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Got it. Good job in the low post. Holiday's got 23.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle, Okafor with the steal. And here's Edwards from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. 20 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Okafor with the steal. Westbrook against Rodman. Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. They trail by 11. Can't get it to drop. His 5th miss. He's made 10 of 15. Out to Edwards. Okafor with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Russell finds Rodman. Russell sets a screen for Holiday. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got it back down to within single digits for the Knights.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Time called here. The Force will talk it over. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Westbrook. And Okafor has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And Russell Westbrook with the 3. Westbrook's got 13.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
The 11-footer doesn't go that time. Good D by Holiday. Stolen by McDyess. Out to Edwards. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Outside Westbrook. Pippen outside. Stolen by Rodman. Pass to Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Back to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it's Pippen slamming it down.
And how about that pass from Westbrook? Solid at just creating opportunities for his teammates.
Down low. Stolen by Pippen. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Pittsburgh.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Baseline J on the way. Rodman, no luck. Pittsburgh leading by 13. Pippen, the pass to McDyess. That one drops for him. McDyess has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
The Force have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Count it. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And the Knights call time here. Kansas City trails by 17. Halliburton outside. Russell a screen on Westbrook. Smith outside. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Smith's got his third basket of the night right there.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Halliburton outside. In the corner, Smith with it. Pass to Rodman. Holiday with the 3. Okafor grabs the miss. Okafor's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Edwards inside, working on Smith. Now here's Okafor, guarded by Holiday. Halliburton outside. Russell sets a screen for Halliburton. And Russell with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Out to Edwards. Pass to Okafor. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. The Knights making a switch here. Peterson's checked in. And Pittsburgh also making a switch. Richardson's checked in. Here's Peterson. Halliburton outside. Russell a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton passes to Russell. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Okafor sets the pick for Edwards. Pass to Richardson. Over Rodman. Richardson, no luck.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Halliburton passes to Peterson. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jahlil Okafor. Kansas City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And so Russell hits them both. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Force. In the corner, it's Richardson. They need this one, and that one drops. Richardson's got 8. Kansas City trails by 13. And stolen by Richardson. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this could be an area that changes how Westbrook plays the game. He was drive first coming out of college.
Russell, a screen on Edwards. Here's Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Here's Peterson. No good with the triple. Pittsburgh leading by 16. Westbrook finds Edwards. Back to Westbrook. Out to Edwards. The three-pointer, no good. Kansas City has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Peterson. The three. They get it back. Rodman. Westbrook scanning the floor. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Kansas City. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Edwards drives in. Here's Okafor. And then Okafor slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. The Knights making some changes. Young comes in for Joe Smith. And Heald subbed in for Rodman. Pittsburgh is also changing it up. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Okafor. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Kansas City trails by 18. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer, Heald. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Young against Conley. Richardson for 3. The rebound by Halliburton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Peterson the pass to Russell. Halliburton outside. And a miss there on the triple. Pittsburgh leading by 15. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Buries it from three-point range. Westbrook's got 11 in the second half.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 21 in the game.
And you see how eager Westbrook is to make a splash on offense, attacking over and over again.
Peterson misses. Pittsburgh shooting well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. Kicks it out to Richardson. No good on the three.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Here's Peterson. He has 5. 4 on the clock. Heald with the bucket.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Westbrook passes to Richardson. And it's sent back by Russell. Three-pointer, Heald. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Pittsburgh. They lead by 14. And we'll get going after this from Cone Center. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Young is out there with Joe Smith. Then it's Heel. Then it's Holiday, and it's Peterson in at the 2 spot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 14. Conley up top, pulls it from 20. The rebound by Heel. Heald's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Holiday, beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 29.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Kemp. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists tonight.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Outside Holiday. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Kemp with a screen for Conley. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Heel. Holiday with the 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Drops in the tray.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Back to Holiday. Smith with a screen on Conley. Holiday gets the bucket.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Peterson. Back to Holiday. Thaddeus Young on the wing. Fades. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Outside Kemp. 3-pointer on the way. Rebounded by Kansas City. And Holiday has it in the corner. And another basket for Kansas City.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Peterson, that 3 off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And Edwards launches it from deep. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. Kansas City trails by 8. Healed the pass to Peterson. Smith on the wing. Outside Holiday. They get it again. And then Smith with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pippen, the pass to Kemp. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Young outside. Three-pointer Heel. Unable to get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for...
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside Holiday. Smith sets the pick for Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Conley with the ball for Pittsburgh. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the middle. Here's Pavic. Here's Kemp. And there's Pittsburgh with another bucket.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Pass to Holiday. From past the arc. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Michael Conley picks one up. The Knights making some changes. Russell, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Rodman in for Thaddeus Young. Free throw no good for Holiday. Pittsburgh leading by 9. Left side Westbrook. In the corner it's Richardson. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Outside Westbrook. And there's Pittsburgh with another bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Rodman outside. Pass to Russell. Here's Peterson. Fires away from way outside.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Joe Smith, he's checked in for Kansas City. Edwards, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Kansas City trails by 12. Here's Peterson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for him. Halliburton's checked in for Drew Holiday. And Pittsburgh also making a switch. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Jason Richardson. Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Westbrook. Pick by Okafor. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Another shot. Okafor gets the bucket. And the Force lead by 12.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Halliburton. And Kansas City misses again. Pittsburgh leading by 12. Edwards kicks to Westbrook. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Westbrook's got 18 points now here in the second half. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Peterson, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Smith against Pippen. Okafor sets the pick for Pippen. Pulls up. Rebounded by Kansas City. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pippen with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Just 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebounded by Kansas City. Halliburton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Peterson, guarded by Pippen. Russell outside. Launches it. It's off.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And Kansas City making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Russell, a screen on Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Holiday. And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
Kansas City trails by 15. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. Rodman with a screen on Westbrook. It misses. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Pittsburgh. It's tipped. And so it looks like Pittsburgh will retain possession here.
And that'll effectively take care of Game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one. But right now, an important win for the Force.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And they're going to even this NBA championship series at 1 game apiece. They couldn't afford to fall into a 2-0 hole, and they knew it.
Oh my
wow.
goodness.
Man.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Russell, and it's off.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Holiday against Edwards. Here's Westbrook. Off target from outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now Holiday. Strong move off the glass. So it's Pittsburgh picking up the win. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Force have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Nite? This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
Welcome to the NBA Finals here on 2K Sports. This series is all tied into one apiece. Could not be more closely fought. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for Kansas City. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Russell in at the 5. And for Pittsburgh, they've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. You take a look at Kansas City. They dropped a game at home and no longer have home court advantage here in the finals.
Yeah, they're looking to reclaim that advantage with a win. But getting that done in a hostile environment will be a challenge. It's going to come down to effort.
Now here's Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Holiday, and that one's on target from the wing. Pippen outside. Pass to Edwards. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Halliburton. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Kansas City. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Westbrook. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Holiday. Smith outside. Pass to Rodman. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. Halliburton, the pass to Russell. Great D that time from Pippen.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Edwards for 3. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Smith. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Here's Smith. Russell, the pass to Smith. Russell, a screen on Westbrook. Holiday from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you know, since getting drafted all the way back in 2009, Holiday has worked on that shot.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Russell, a screen on Westbrook. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. Steps back and shoots. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Here's Edwards. He's got 5. Pass to Westbrook. Pippen outside. Knocked loose. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. The Knights trail. Halliburton, the pass to Russell. Now here's Smith. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Holiday. The rebound by Okafor. Pittsburgh has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Westbrook against Holiday. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The Knights have gone 3 of 8 so far. And here's Smith. Halliburton with the ball. No points yet from deep three-point land. Westbrook with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Okafor. Halliburton looking over the floor. On the wing, Holiday. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Kansas City.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Richardson's checked in for Pippen. Peterson, he's checked in for Kansas City. Now Westbrook. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Pittsburgh shooting their first free throw of the night.
1 shot.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Russell, a screen on Westbrook. Smith outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Here he goes. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. Shot from the wing. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
Outside Richardson. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Rodman. Russell, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Halliburton. The 3 is up. Westbrook with the rebound.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Edwards with it. Russell covering. The kick out to Richardson. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Outside Russell. Pass to Peterson. Back to Russell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Russell's got 6 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Richardson. Fades. Rodman with a rebound. Kansas City in the lead. Pass to Russell. Now here's Smith. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. Russell, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Peterson. That three's off the mark.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Edwards for three. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
The rebound by Okafor. Pittsburgh has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Westbrook offline from the high post. The Knights have gone 7 of 16 so far. Russell, a screen on Edwards. Here's Peterson. Knocks down the step-back J. And Kansas City leads by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Picked by Okafor. The kick out to Edwards. Puts up a deep three. Russell with the rebound. To the inside. And stolen by Edwards. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Peterson. Takes the three. Doesn't go for him.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Knights trail. Here's Peterson. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Young from long range. Connects from downtown.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
1:06 left in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Peterson. Russell finds Hart. Outside heel. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Conley against Hield. The shot by Conley, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Peterson. He's guarded by Conley. Takes one from 10 feet, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Russell's got 8.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Pass to Mayo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
Outside heel. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. So it's a tie game as we end the first. We've got more in store for you right after this. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen from the Force, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Mike Conley, and it's Kemp in at the 4-man spot. And for Kansas City, we've got Thaddeus Young, and it's Hield in at shooting guard. And Kansas City shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Peterson. 5 on the clock. Mayo with a rebound. Pittsburgh has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Conley finds Richardson. The 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Hield. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Misses the jumper from the wing. Pass to Conley. Back to Richardson. Some nice ball movement by Pittsburgh. Doubled by Hart. Kemp, good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Russell, that's good.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Pass to Richardson.
Oh,
wow! And he jams it home with authority.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Now a timeout called by Kansas City. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Drew Holiday's checked in for Kansas City. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Russell a screen on Richardson. There's the drive. Three-pointer Holiday fires in the triple. Holiday's got 11.
And you can't let Holiday get lined up from anywhere on the arc, including in the corner.
Pass to Kemp. Here's McDyess. Pippen outside. 4 on the clock. Over Hield. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds now. And that'll be Kansas City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nite's able to keep the possession. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Hield. Shot clock at 6. The shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now Richardson fires from deep. Russell with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Peterson. Holiday from long range. And Kansas City another 3.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
Timeout called, the Force. Edwards, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Smith, he's checked in for Kansas City. Now here's Conley. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 5. Edwards for 3. Pittsburgh, no good that time either.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Cuts off the pass. Pippen outside. Just 4 to shoot. Fades away. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
To the paint. And then Russell with the dunk.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Will it go? Edwards, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Young. Fires for 3. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Young. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Timeout called, the Force. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Conley. Halliburton's checked in for Kansas City. On defense, Kansas City. Inside, here's McDyess. Pass to Kemp. And here's Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 in the cold spell. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Russell. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Holiday, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6 over Holiday. Pittsburgh, no good that time either. Pass to Young. Back to Holiday. Peterson, he's checked in for Russell. Here's Peterson, guarded by Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Holiday's got 13 points in this quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Pippen. Some nice ball movement by Pittsburgh. The kick out to Edwards. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Back to Holiday. Smith outside. Halliburton for 3. Kemp with a rebound. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the force. It's a 16-point game. Holiday against Edwards. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Peterson. Picked by Smith. Outside Holiday. Shoots off the step back, and it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And Kansas City making a change here. Heald's checked in.
One shot.
And that one falls for Westbrook. Kansas City leading by 11. Outside Holiday. Hield fires from way outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Westbrook with it, guarded by Smith. It's Edwards on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Hield. Sinks it from distance. And Kansas City leads by 14.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Pass to Edwards. It's stolen by Halliburton. It's Hield with the drive. Smith outside to the left side wing. Now here's Holiday. It's stolen away. Here's Edwards. And here's Westbrook. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 4 assists now tonight.
And it's big whenever Russ connects from deep. Needs to keep working on developing this shot.
Now here's Holiday. 21 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hield. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the screen. Here's Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. And Young pulls it down. Young's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Hield. From behind the arc. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. And now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Takes a step back. Back to Pippen. Overhealed. Pippen, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Outside Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. And the Force shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. To the inside. Here's Young. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. And here's Hield. He's got 6. Pippen outside. Kemp, the pass to Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Drew Holiday. Pittsburgh shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Kansas City making a change here. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And so it's Kansas City now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game plan coming in, Shaq.
An interesting postseason for Kansas City. They say, and I don't know who they are, that a playoff series hasn't started until somebody loses at home. They've done that. So, Jet, any concern?
No, not yet. Still plenty of basketball left.
And to win tonight, you got to retake that home court advantage, and they just got to stay confident.
I like it. You guys can give me a pep talk anytime. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Knights. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Russell Westbrook out there with Edwards. Then there's Jahlil Okafor, and it's Pippen in at the small forward. Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. And for Kansas City, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Smith, and it's Rodman in at the 3. Pass to Okafor. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. Russell with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And for Pittsburgh, they've got Jahlil Okafor, Russell Westbrook out there with Edwards. And it's McDyess in at the 4 slot. Here's Edwards after the basket by Kansas City. Pippen outside. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Westbrook outside. Some solid defense from Holiday.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
There's a screen. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Okafor. Halliburton, no good. The Force have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Pippen. Here's McDyess, covered by Smith. From down low, McDyess, good. McDyess has got his first bucket in this one.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Russell, a screen on Westbrook. Holiday passes to Rodman. Here's Russell, and the shot goes. Russell's got 20.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
That one's good for 2.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And the basket by Holiday.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Westbrook against Holiday. Kansas City on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. 5 on the clock. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, Ant will pull up from anywhere beyond the arc. Of course, more than comfortable letting it fly from the corner.
Halliburton outside. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. McDyess has got 4 rebounds now. Edwards with it, guarded by Smith. 11 feet out. Edwards can't hit. Kansas City leading by 12. Holiday with the ball. 26 points for him. Pass to Russell. Some nice ball movement here by Kansas City. Halliburton, what a tough triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Rodman, defended by Pippen. Now Holiday. Russell, a screen on Westbrook. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Now here's Pippen. Still no points. Pass to Edwards. 4-3. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton outside. They set a pick. And here's Russell. Okafor covering. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Okafor. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. Trailing by 13. Fires at the elbow. And the jumper is on the mark. Westbrook's got 20 points.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Holiday is screen on Edwards. Halliburton outside. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
And that's his second three of the half. He is starting to cook from deep.
Westbrook with it. Russell covering. Fires for three. Westbrook can't hit.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Pass to Russell. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Picked by Okafor. Here's McDyess. Outside Edwards. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Rodman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. Off target from outside.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Westbrook taking his time here. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Russell. Now Smith. Pounded by Westbrook. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Back to Okafor. It's stolen by Halliburton. Three-pointer Holiday hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 29.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And there's the screen. Here's Edwards. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Peterson, he's checked in for Kansas City.
you.